I think it's about time. Let's go. Let's go around one more time. I think we're good to go. So, how are you doing, Internet? I'm Beanut. Welcome and good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. And today I want to do stuff concerning Raiden. Thank you for the follow, Hoss00312 ______. Also, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Moreno Deluxe. You followed when I was offline, so I'd like to thank you now as well. So now, reason why I'm starting, well, not necessarily starting here, but we know for a fact that Baal's material, or Raiden's material, are all going to be here on Seiriei Island. And I did in fact unlock a significant part of this so that I could start fighting this, the Thunder Manifestation. I did kind of underestimate how long that would take, but well, it's something that's done, so it's done. Not much I can really say about that. I also want to do some guessing about the nature in particular of visions and gnosis, because that has changed a lot since the beginning of the game. But first, before we do that, I should turn these in, and then
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
one of the best weapons, if you can't get for 5-star from the banner, is a little something called the catch, and I do want to get that. And in order to do that, I think I should go and see what it actually requires. And we'll also share that with you. And Fisher can be the one to get minerals this time. In a different place. And also, now that I have Sarah, she also has the lower duration on her expeditions. And I don't know if I've actually shown it, probably not. But rumor had it, you can't cook with Raiden. In order to demonstrate whether or not that's true, these are the ones with special buffs. And then if you go down, 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 all the way down, you'll see Raiden Shogun, this character cannot cook. And that pops up if you try to click on it. So it's true, she cannot cook. Although she has...
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
She has a real soft spot for sweets, though. In a way, both Raiden and Sarah have two personality aspects, which is kind of funny. One is a cuter side, the other one is all business. Huh. I could not see them. Huh. Did most of them get away? I don't like killing Timmy's pigeons in front of Timmy, so I don't generally do that.
next on the agenda?
Also, I don't know if I can do it on stream per se, but I'm going to put in Sayu, and I'm going to put on in someone else as a kind of backup too, just in case I miss. Sayu,
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
wasn't that what you were doing? And I'll also put in Sucrose, because she doesn't miss.
I can do it. I'm out of here.
Almost. With a little bit more precise control, which I can get off stream, I would have gotten all of the dandelions. And besides, Jean Eula also uses them, which is kind of interesting, considering Jean's association with them as the Dandelion Knight, but Eula doesn't have them. Alright, let's put my team back for now.
A walk would be nice.
I like having Zhongli as a tank.
As you wish.
So before we go to Seirei Island,
Wind go with you.
is this anything new? Probably not. So that has started, and I did a bit of it, but not much. It's pretty tricky in my level. And I'm pretty sure that that's one of the things they wanted to encourage, is to level and up. Of course, I already did this. About that. I haven't done this yet, and maybe I'll do it today. And I did all of the test runs. But before that,
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
let's
and
find
forth.
out exactly what we need in order to get the catch. I do want to take a moment to emphasize the fact that if you want to do all of the weekly bosses, given there's a maximum of 160 resin, and you can't use condensed resin on it. Put that on. Gimme. So in order to do all of the weekly bosses on the same day, because we have a maximum of 160 resin, and even with the discount on the first 3, in order to do all of them in one day, you have to get transient resin or have it, which means that you have to have unlocked your Serenity pot and be earning enough to get at least 1,200 realm currency per week, and you can only get 1 transient resin per week as well. For players who have been around a while, this isn't an issue. However, for new players, you're going to find... Oh, he's down there. You're going to find, for new players, it may be a bit more of an issue because of the tendency to focus on Archon quests and mainline world quests, especially in Inazuma, where they're needed to unlock further things. You know, all of the domains and everything else, bosses, and some secrets. These things require that you first go about doing those kinds of quests, which puts a priority on them rather than putting a priority on the teapot. But we simply don't have enough resin, and it doesn't regenerate fast enough for us to be able to do all the weekly bosses just on original resin, even if it's maxed, even if it's capped. So here we can see whatever these are required. Only works in Mizuma. So those are limited to regions, I guess, apart from the original. So for the catch, we need 6 Raimai angelfish. And it doesn't say exactly where to get them. Like that. I'll add that to my notepad file. Zero. Six. Oh, wait, 6 I have. Golden koi, you need 20. And 20 rusty koi, which I also have 2. Then, in order to get the refinement material for it, need 3 more Raimai angelfish. So that's a total of 9. And pufferfish, which I don't know where to get them yet. And 10 bitter pufferfish. Now, MiHoYo does have an interactive map attached to Hoyo Lab, I believe. Well, they do have an official one, and I think, yeah. Well, I can which phones I need, so we could check that. Angelfish, fish a bit, golden koi, only 5. Places for that. Rusty koi. Perfect. Everything. Checked. Seem to be 5 spots for it. Okay, that's all of them. What I am going to do then, let's hide the tab. I will go to my map in the game.
The Kuchirai art will definitely.
And starting from... it started up here. And I've already tagged one place that's for fishing. Let's undo the teleport points for now. Well, apart from the statues of the seven. Make it a bit easier for me to see. Let's see, I might have that one marked. Up in the Storm Bear Mountains, yeah. That one is marked. There's one. I think I should have marked it originally, but I did not. Right here. Ish. Ish. Let's see. One. This may not be the most thrilling thing to watch, but afterwards we will have an idea of where and how things are. You see one kind of down below the place where we fight Andreas, between Little Island, somewhere around here. If I can get kind of the general locations first, then I can nail them down more specifically later. That's, that's near the village in Moving Hill. Oh, good. It's not where the ocean it is. It's just next to it. That would have been sending a confusing message. There's one across from Yangshu Inn, kind of. Somewhere around here. Are there any around here? No. I would have suspected Musk Reef is a good place to fish, and maybe it is, just not for those. There's one around here. Ish. The hot pull of that thing. Really can't here. And again, just in case you're wondering why I'm doing all this, it's for Baal. Look for Relay Harbor, and there's one kind of up here. And of course, these aren't all the fishing places. Huh? Why isn't it loading all of it? I was pretty sure we had more. Do we not? You're changing. No, we don't. We don't have access to more. Okay, I hadn't realized. When you look at the map, there is more stuff beyond where we see them. Alright, so let's start here. There's one in Rico. Up there. Rito kind of docks there. And I've got and made a number of bait so that I can do this all more quickly. So down here, there's only the one spot. I already have it marked. Yeah, I do. I have it there. I figured as I was traveling, I didn't really know for sure whether or not those were some parts that also had them. Okay. So for that part, I will definitely be needing my boat. Here's one off the beach. So some of these are purely for the refinement material, and not for anything else. Is there any fish at all around here? Okay, there are a couple spots there. But I don't need them yet, I don't think. Well, I'm going to close the interactive map. I believe I have everything I need there. And we can start to fish then. It'd be useful if you could filter things on your world map as well, depending on what you wanted to do. Because otherwise you're going to end up getting distracted by all the other pins that you put down. I also wish that inventories were searchable, or at least that you could organize them alphabetically to make them easier to search. Oh yeah, you were always there. So whenever you get close to a fishing zone, you should be able to see ripples. Huh.
Light. Why is this job so hard?
No, I got it generally, but not close enough.
Osman.
Sorry about that. So I thought perhaps while I fished, I would um, talk about the different things that I had theorized. Wait, which of those is required? Oh, maybe it's one of the ones that I had got. It's the pufferfish. I need for, and I'm pretty sure, even though I had the numbers, it's not for all of them. It's just for one each. But we can see which they respond to. So before that, I probably should put a disclaimer on. Here we go. Theorizing story spoilers are possible. If you have not seen or played through the Archon story quests up to and including the not the Lonely Eurythmia, but the one that we did most recently, where you fight both Signora and Baal, I suggest that you at least mute yourself so that you don't get spoiled for your own experience. Because I'm going to be talking about all that kind of stuff. So if you're not up to date on the Archon quest until now, please do mute or come back later. If you're watching this as the VOD or recording later on, or if you don't mind being spoiled.
Why is this job so hard?
So, our understanding of visions and how they work, as well as Gnosis, has changed quite significantly since we started the game.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Come on. I didn't want to lose that. Why did it lag like that?
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Let's see what the pufferfish respond to. It's not for the pufferfish. No. I did a bunch of catching in order to make these.
Light.
Ah, there we go.
Why is this job so hard?
So originally, the only thing that we knew about visions was that it was granted to different people by the gods, and it was pretty rare to have it. We also knew that it allowed people to use the elements. Without it, I'm pretty sure they cannot use the elements.
So close, so close.
And
Stay cool.
we also knew that there were different criteria for granting visions, and
That was a tough fight.
otherwise, we would not have some of the people who have visions having them. No, Klee is a completely different type of person than, say, Sucrose or Ningguang or Kaching, who, they have different levels of seriousness to their attitudes, and as well, whether or not they actually desired a vision, or even needed them. So, for example, Kaching does not like
Steady now.
relying.
It's the final stretch.
She doesn't like feeling like she relies on the gods or powers that were conferred by the gods. So,
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Wait, how did I get that? Is it a fish? Can you do that? I guess you can. So sometimes visions are given to people who don't even want them. And a lot of times people who want visions don't get them. There are a lot of people we met who have expressed a desire to want visions, and anyone who participated in the Crux Clash did so believing that they could get Tomo's vision. So that right there is already a starting point for visions and how they work. Thank you, Paimon. Press space to exit that. And go on to the next fishing spot. Okay, vote for that one or later. Maybe I should just get it. I'll come around to that later, because I want to do a bunch of stuff on Seirei Island anyway. We also learned from Venti that gnosis are granted to people who gain enough power and they hold enough conviction. And they're basically recognition from Celestia about one's accomplishments and means and goals. And Celestia being the place where the divine dwell. And while people can get visions, using them is also something which hadn't really been explored in depth, or gnosis, until what happened to Venti. I need handguards. But unfortunately, you gentlemen are targets.
Finally,
That's such a sad choice line.
gather.
Thank you for your contribution to the cause of raising Raiden. We could do that later, however, we're supposed to go there then? And there. How many crystals does it need? One? We'll try putting one here. You can also jump and make them go. That's not enough range. But that is. There we go. Another chest.
That's what I call treasure.
Also, because
Adventure time.
because you have Sarita pursuing Gnosis, there's the impression that they're extremely powerful items, and that they're worth pursuing and collecting, even if you're committing an act of war, which we certainly were. I mean, Celestia, or Signora, she barged into Mondstadt right in front of the Church of Pavonius and attacked Venti and the Traveler. That's a very aggressive move, and yet she thought nothing of it. So the upshot is that it must be worth getting them. But like I said before, our understanding of Gnosis and Visions has changed a lot. Okay, there were 3. Let's pin this for mining. No, I don't want to do that. Wow. It's as zoomed in as I can get. That's as best as I can do there. Also, at the point we were talking to Venti, we only knew that anyone with a vision could develop it into a gnosis. You know, anyone who was an Allergene or Genshin. However, he cautions that if everyone knew that, there would be a significant amount of panic as people tried to develop into more powerful beings. Of course, there would be more of a drive to get visions if they knew that they could.
Perfect distance.
So that really was his perfect distance.
Stabilize.
And that's not something that
Light it up.
the Archons wanted to encourage.
Let's light it up!
Is people driving to become all that powerful, and then the Archons themselves would lose power because of everyone who could become as powerful as them. So the fact that this can happen is hidden by most people,
Off we go!
or hidden from most
Adventure
people.
time!
In fact, we can still fish like that, even though we have the new fishing is kind of fun. Anyway, that was our understanding of both Gnosis and Visions at the end of the first Archon quest. And also, by the way, the fact that others can take visions by force, that's a pretty important fact. And we didn't know that until after after Signora did it, the Venti. Then, after the a bit further down the quest in that a different color. I gather this one is going to be further away from... I think that's it. Maybe? Looks dangerous to go in there. I don't see ripples. Anyway, what we came to understand from It's going to be dangerous, isn't it? Or I think it's over there. Fishing spot.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Or maybe I should try. Although she's not properly built. Maybe I should go with young. Hey.
Ready for trial.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Stabilize.
With the fact that I can team with her. Oh, I'm not getting hurt. Yes, I am. I'm getting hurt quite a lot, actually.
Invisible evidence. I'm going in.
I'm going to collect them. So thanks to Zhongli's deal, we also found out that the gnosis can also be given willingly if the holder desires, which I would say is pretty rare, but it is something that happened with Zhongli. We also found out that powerful beings such as Adepti can have visions. At least I think they do. They just had to come out, huh? Oops. I wanted to back off. That's not really affecting him, is it? Let's make sure that our boat doesn't get destroyed.
Objection.
Solidify. This is order.
Oh good, that took care of him. I could probably fish from over here. I don't know if that would attract their attention. Let's try it and see what happens. Not a lot of our understanding of Gnosis or visions actually changed during the Rex Lapis quest, but for what did, kind of interesting, but that wasn't the main thrust of it. It was how different the land of contracts was. It is definitely a very different place. Almost lost it for the lag, too. Come on.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. You've got it. You got it.
I guess it's almost got away.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
That's a
You
lot.
made that
much
look easy.
That was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I guess it's pretty easy to understand why these are rhyming. But we didn't really have that much of a change of understanding of it until just now in these more recent quests. I mean, we had heard about the Vision Hunt Decree, but not its effects until we actually got there. And it also points to a difference between visions and gnosis as well, because of what happened, and this is where most of the spoilers are going to be. So again, be warned, this isn't, if you have not gone through the quest or seen someone go through the quest, what this is as a spoiler. I can't do
Victory is almost ours.
anything else when it goes orange. It's just wider, I guess? Weird. But in any case, during the Vision Hunt Decree, we found out...
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
We did find out during the Vision Hunt Decree that not only do visions allow for people to use elements, but they also correspond strongly with people's wishes and ambitions. This is kind of a bad angle though. Not sure I can do anything about it.
Steady now, it's the
No, I
final
can't.
stretch.
Oh, I can. And just switch the mouse.
You've got it, you got it.
Anyway, besides allowing for elemental manipulation, which both gnosis and visions seem to do, gnosis were just enhanced versions of visions that had a direct connection to Celestia. Visions also have a deep connection with their holders' ambitions and dreams.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
And we found out during the hunt that if it was taken away, then all associated memories would be lost. Which, within the rubric of the story, meant that people actually could have their, because they didn't remember things, they would develop vastly different personalities. Well, sometimes they would be different, but they would also become a bit lackadaisical, and not really at all like themselves.
So close, stay cool.
Which, if they had any importance with the community, meant that they would affect a lot of other people too.
Victory is almost ours.
The visions aren't just about elemental control, they also correspond with the ambitions and memories associated with that. So even people could be forgotten.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I think it's funny after everything that she says that. Come on, fishy. Maybe for a second it was being affected by the slimes. But if it could turn around, it can certainly find our loot. And the biggest revelations all came from Yai. Which, all things considered, she may be an appropriate source for all of these WAM lines. apart from the whole thing with the vision hunt and how the visions are associated, strongly linked actually with ambitions and memories.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
We also have the revelation at the end of the Archon quest that
Victory is almost ours.
that Raiden, or A, had actually rejected in connection to Celestia, and she actively decided not to even hold her gnosis. So everything that she had done, and this was for centuries, everything she had done inside of her eurythmia,
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
these were all things that she had done on her own. Hello, Rija. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Oops. I meant to go over so that I would not get hurt. Another one near here, even the ones on Seirei Island. Perfectly wants to leave my ship in the middle of nowhere, and I also want to go around exactly. But I could go over this way. Oh wait, I forgot. There's one of these close by too. Where do you go? Okay. I like that it can technically turn. Huh. Now, obviously this wreck is from a ship that ran afoul. Okay. Well, actually, there might be a bit more to this ship. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Get up.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Is this still hurting me? No, it's not. I hope it's not. I want to more specifically put in the fishing pin. Actually, that's pretty good. Can you climb this, please? I think it's up here. Yeah, it is. The ship needed Captain Beto to guide it. It would have definitely benefited from her expertise. Good job. After all, Captain Beto is one of the only people who can navigate Inazuma's storms. Or could. That's another question we could ask. Whether lifting the Vision Hunt decree after the quest means that the Sekaku decree was also addressed. I can leave my ship here, and it'll be available for use later. Come on. Open the party. You. In any case, what I was talking about was
What are my orders?
what we have learned about visions and gnosis during the Archon missions, and how the biggest things that have been revealed by Ye at the end of the most recent Archon quest. So if you haven't seen that or played through it and you don't want to be spoiled, it's not something that you would want to be listening to, I will get rid of the disclaimer afterwards, after I have passed that point. Make sure I've gotten... What I'm doing right now while I talk about this is I am getting fish that I need in order to get the pole arm, which is called the catch, which is one of the best weapons that you can possibly get for Raiden. Okay, so I need to this one. And what Ye said, which I kind of already covered, is that because of what happened at the end of the war against Kinria by the gods and the Archons, although we don't have a lot of details about that because she wasn't there, she says. Okay, those aren't people that we... That'd be fair. Did they reveal what Zhongli traded his Gnosis for? No, they did not, and I suspect that they won't until we actually get to Snezna and we can actually talk to the Seirei and find out as well what she's actually doing this for. Because her collecting the Gnosis only makes sense if they actually are as powerful as they're supposed to be. And I suspect that they're not. Actually, more than just suspect. Because of everything that we've encountered recently, I suspect that they're not very powerful, at least not if the user doesn't want them to be. If you're paying attention to the power outputs of the Archons before and after, with and without their Gnosis, the one who seems to lose the most or be affected by it the most is Venti, but he's still extremely powerful. Then you come over and you see Zhongli, and everything he did in the quest with Ajdeha, that's without his Gnosis. So he's perfectly capable of doing everything that was done in there. Oh, this guy is back. Do you have anything to tell us? You're absent by screwing again. I have to go that way, sort of, anyway. So, unless Venti was fudging the details, which is the kind of thing he definitely would do, it seems like... Oops. Whoa.
Access denied.
Stabilize.
It seems like Venti was the most affected by the loss of the Gnosis, but that could have been a bluff. And as for Raiden, well, apart from her having been an Archon before Kinrea, we don't actually know a whole lot about her or how powerful she was. Because surprise, surprise, the entire time we've been dealing with her, and for how powerful she is, she's been doing all that without even having a Gnosis.
Cut down. Like this.
They didn't drop anything. I'm extremely disappointed in that. So there should be a fishing spot somewhere around. Oh, I think that's it. So despite the fact that we have now, maybe because it was taken from Venti partially, maybe the shock of having the Gnosis stolen could have affected Venti more. And yet afterwards, like when we asked him to help get us to the Golden Apple Archipelago, he seemed to have recovered and been a lot better. Of course, we've also haven't seen him do a whole lot much, especially with his power since then. So it's hard to judge whether or not how exactly he was affected by having his Gnosis taken. And until that's addressed, we simply will not know. Which one was for the Medica? Although I'm pretty sure that's not what we need. Medica's Doncasters. Should be good for him. Unless that's not a Medica. Oh, that was too far away. And towards it. Let's get a bit closer. I want to get onto that boat, but I don't want to startle the fishies. Come on. Not exactly knowing what these differences are here. We don't exactly know how to treat it. The one thing we do know is that Raiden wasn't using her Gnosis for a long time. At least 500 years while she was in her eurythmia. Okay, this bait doesn't seem to be effective. I'm gonna try this one again. There we go. So the real surprise with this Shogun is
Whoa, nice catch.
I don't think this is effective for any of the other fish, but let's try it. Nope. The big surprise is that all the power that Raiden showed, and she didn't even have a Gnosis to use because she'd given it to Ye to take care of the entire time.
Yeah, you nearly got him. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Hey, another fish appeared. And they're not interested in that. Aside from not knowing, no. So everything that Raiden did, in even outside of the Eurythmia, because we know that she was affecting things outside too,
So close. Stay
was
cool.
without a Gnosis, effectively also without a vision, because she wasn't carrying it.
Whoa, nice catch.
I guess there'd be a question of what the limits of her powers are. She has domain expansion. She can cancel out others' visions. And then she has massive AoE attacks and focus attacks with Electro. And then in the finale, she also reached outside of the Rhythmia to attack. In a really cool scene. So all of that she was capable of doing without a Gnosis. And the whole time, because she was so powerful, she gave the impression that she had one. And she didn't have a Gnosis the whole time. Having rejected the connection with Celestia and everything else. Which brings us into the question again, what exactly is a Gnosis? What kind of power does it confer?
You've got it. You got it.
And what kind of power was Raiden avoiding using the entire time? Because she wasn't using it.
What is it? What is it?
Or she'd
Is
elected
it
to
another
use just
Paimon?
her own power. Archons don't need a Gnosis or a vision, right? It seems that they don't. We're under the impression the entire time that they did. But they definitely don't need one in order to use the elements. We've seen Venti without a Gnosis, we've seen Zhongli without a Gnosis. But their powers... Zhongli we saw do things without a Gnosis for a while against Ashtaha. Venti we saw use his powers in bits and pieces, unless of course you can't when he's in your party and you use him, but his powers don't change regardless of whether you use him before or after La Signora has been at him. So it's quite
That
possible
was a tough fight.
that Gnosis really doesn't do a whole lot. Okay, what do I need to catch you guys? One of these is ornamental, so I don't think I can use it. Are you the red dot? Wait for him to settle down. So if a Gnosis is not needed in order to use power, so it's more of a recognition of ambitions and convictions by Celestia and the Divine who live there. And the connection to Celestia, maybe it provides just a boost.
Oh, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
but it's not in any way required, the power. In a way, it's kind of cool because it means that the power doesn't come from an external source, that it comes from within instead. You know, which I think is a good thing, and it also reflects the fact that a vision is an Archon's acknowledgement to another person for their ambitions and convictions too. At least for the most part. So for the most part, it's deeply related to ambitions and convictions.
You've earned yourself a new title, Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire.
If you take into account that gnosis aren't required, maybe visions aren't required either. Although it is very hard to tell one way or another. Without visions,
Steady now.
people lose
It's the final
memories that are
stretch.
even associated
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
with their ambitions, so it has a huge effect if they lose their visions. Losing a gnosis doesn't seem to do a whole lot, though. The Archons. So it's kind of like, what is it really? You know, Archons don't need it, but there's a huge impact on people. And the final thing, the final point is also something Yi said. She asked the traveler about why they don't have a vision. We've always kind of assumed that it's because we're an outlander, we're not from Teyvat, that we can't get a vision. But Yi's given us some encouragement, saying that perhaps our ambition isn't focused enough, it's not specific enough to have earned a vision. You know, recognition of what we're trying to do, because what we want to do is short range. We want to find our lost sibling, and maybe we want to find a home, but it's not enough to be recognized as anything beyond that, at least not at this point. So in order to be recognized, we would have to get something that we want to do, but it opens up the possibility that we maybe could gain our own vision. And to tell you the truth, I think that's going to be part of the end point for how we're going to do this, because we can, within the game, within the rubric of the game, we can resonate with statues from different members of the Seven in order to gain control over the element. When you notice that for every single element that we have, our control is imperfect, and it's not nearly to the same level of any of the other characters who also have access to that element. You'll never look at what the Traveler can do and in comparison to anyone else say, well, they're better at this than the other character. It's always the character who specializes who's better. And it doesn't seem to be anymore a matter of jack of all trades, master of none. It's we're not focused enough. we have certain things that we want to do, and something responds to that wish, but it's not the Archons. You know, what does Paimon say when we resonate with the statue for the first time in Mondstadt? She says the world has responded. It's not an Archon, and it's not Celestia, it's the world that responds to your prayers. And that's pretty interesting in my opinion, because it says that
If you lie on the grass, you
the
can feel the
Archons
heartbeat of the world.
haven't recognized you at that point. But then again, at that point, you hadn't really done anything worthy of recognition.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
To see if there's any here, and then we'll sweep out to this side. So I do think it's interesting
We're way
that
behind schedule.
Paimon, even from the beginning, knew that we were being recognized by one force, which was the world, which was separate from Archons or Celestia. And then Ye gives us the encouragement that there was a possibility that we could earn recognition from the Archons and from Celestia, that we could gain our own vision. Now, what element? I have no idea. We've already will be able to control all 7 of the basic elements by the time we finish, but we don't have that yet. We're not close to it yet. It's over here. But I'm assuming that we will get use of... We wish for Ye, by the way. Yes, I definitely will. She's been awesome with us in the quest. And I'm super curious about how she will be handled. We know she uses Electro, and she'll probably, I think, be a Catalyst user. But we don't know that for sure. And the reason why I think she's going to be a Catalyst user is because of the association with Kitsune Saigu and Kazari. And of course, Kazari's mask can be used to turn into a blueprint and become useful to create a catalyst, although I prefer to keep it as a keepsake. Plus, Ye Miko is a Miko, so catalyst fits for her. Although, I would love to see her as something else, just to, you know, it's kind of in the face of expectations, just like she is with her humor. But I definitely want to pull for her when she comes out. Finish.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Dawn-catcher. Anyway, I think part of the end game will be that on top of
Steady now, it's the final
the main elements
That was a tough fight.
from Teva, we will also need to get a vision, because we didn't have a vision originally when we faced the Sustainer of Heavenly Principles. And I think the vision is going to be essential in order to confront her on more even grounds. So I don't know if we'll
Nice catch.
have any hope of actually beating her. There can be hope that we can beat her. And I think the end game is that we are going to have another confrontation with her. Beyond getting the lost sibling back, I think that's going to be the end game in years and years and years from now. And I think that having a vision is going to be essential for the traveler. And I do hope that we also get the lost sibling, and that we'll get to be able to use both in the fight and have not just the powers as they were in the start, but going beyond that so that we can actually fight on even grounds with her, because she was completely curve stomping us. No, she was no-selling all of the attacks, even from the beginning. So the twins were unable, even when they were together and complementing each other, to do anything against her. In order to be able to become free again, we'll have to collect all the power and connections with people in order to be able to beat the sustainer. And I think part of that will be
Stomach is rumbling already.
I'm convinced part of that will be not only the people who we've interacted with, but also the elements and using everything, including vision. I'm convinced of this. But I wouldn't have thought it if Ye hadn't said all that. It's a little too far away. So that's what I'm thinking that this means. Also, like I said before, I think we'll only find out what the Teresa wants with the Gnosis when we talk to her eventually in Shnezna. And that's when we'll also find out a whole lot about other things about how the world in Tevat works, including how visions are given out, the connection with Celestia.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
No, that will be the final door opening for all of the rest of the mysteries that there are in Tevat. Because story-wise, it makes sense for things to come to head in Shnezna, but it's all probably going to close up the endgame in Kinrea, or the ruins of Kinrea. Because what all this is pointing to is a confrontation with the elite of the Abyss Order and the Sustainer. Because we still don't know what she wanted. No, why did she want to trap the twins and stop them from leaving? That's one of the biggest mysteries in this whole game. What was all this for that she was trying to do? And we simply don't know. Not yet, anyway.
You nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch.
So those are my thoughts on what we know of Visions and Gnosis, the Sustainer, and what the Seiriei is trying to do. So I guess I can now get rid of the theory thing. Because I think we are All done with that. Let's see. A couple in there, but I don't need a boat to get there. But those are my thoughts. So, welcome back those who were muted or skipped away to avoid spoilers, potential spoilers within my theorizing. And I am going to continue on with the fishing for stuff. And I guess I could also fight the Thunder Manifestation again. I had enough resin when I started, and I also continue to have enough resin now. I don't know where this one is. I've gone down and it's not there, but maybe it's up. Because there's a massive area above here where you can go up.
Schedule.
But right now I'm going to focus on... Is there anything of interest down in here? I could get the Nobushi. I also need to collect all the materials
Let's get
Baal.
down to business.
Alive, I see.
No touching.
Hurry.
That death line is really sad. Or the one about finally getting rest. I thought I saw the ripples from all the way up here. Oh,
Born of ice and frost.
not starting to drop in.
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
Winter shall eventually come.
As powerful as my party is right now, I think I more or less hit a wall, especially for Ganyu and Bennett. So I've decided to start building up my teams in preparation for ranking up. So I'm starting to collect up the materials that I need. I mistook the reflections for more efficient. Oops. Almost lost it because I mistakenly cooked, but at least this is one of the easier fish.
Whoa! Nice catch!
I spooked it. But maybe it'll come back to the same spot. Most of the time they do, once they settle down. Guess not in this case. I spooked it again. Okay, let's try a bit further away. There we go. Are you using catch on Raiden Shogun? I will, and that's why I'm fishing.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Exit fishing so I can show you right now what I am using on Raiden is Where is she now? So I currently only have her at level 50. I need more materials. Right now I'm using Skyward Spine for the energy recharge. And what do I need to ascend her right now? I need a lot more of these. Tons more of these things, which can be found on Seirei Island, where I am right now. So I'll go around and try to collect those as well. And she uses hand guards just like Ayaka does. But I do want to get the catch so that I can use that instead. They don't seem to be very interested in the worm. I probably chose the wrong. They're like an angelfish. I made tons of bait. Oh, this is the wrong bait too. Really? I thought it was correct. That's right for that.
Steady now. It's the final. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Ah, there's another one. I like that fish suddenly can respawn
So close.
as you're going.
Whoa, nice catch.
It means that you don't have to necessarily go to different places right away. Fishing is mostly simple, since you only have to press and hold your left mouse button, but you have to do it within the zone for long enough.
Got it.
Or the fish get away with your bait.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Considering this is how we met Paimon in the first place, it's kind of interesting
Cool.
how it took so long for them to introduce fishing, but I'm glad it's here now. It was strange to be able to catch fish the way we have been, by swimming up to them. And ended up being startled instead. Where are you gonna stop, fishy? And see if it turns towards the bait. There we go.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
So these are the first time we've been fishing with Paimon beside us. And there's the one across the way. And then after this, we'll have fished all of the sources for the catch and for the ascension material for the cat. Then I can go on and do some other stuff on Seiriei Island. You haven't tried fishing too much yet. Well, it's definitely an interesting change of pace, because there's a lot of fighting and climbing around. I can certainly see some people doing it in order to relax. You know, if the catch is nice on Jiangling. Probably. I'm not exactly sure what the stats for the catch are. I haven't really looked at it. I do know that it's good for Raiden. And both Jiangling and Raiden have some stats that make them good for recharging for themselves at the very least. But Raiden has the advantage... Oh, I didn't see that they were back.
Denied.
Of being able to recharge the rest of your party too.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, it can defend against that. Okay.
Yeah. Going in. Yeah.
Where's this guy?
Let's light it up.
I'm thinking that the catch is going to be best on Raiden herself, but of course, Raiden is harder to get than Jiangling is, and they both kind of fulfill different roles. Oh, this is the fishing spot, but I guess since I did it yesterday. So let's fight the Thunder manifestation first. And then I'll go around collecting those buds on Seiriei Island. I was using Skyward Spine on Jiangling before, and this is because I'm constantly using her whenever I go to fight Storm Terror. Whenever I go to that fight. So unlocking this fight took a lot of running around and going to different places on Seirei in order to reduce the storm and open up this area.
Stabilize!
This is long overdue. No touching.
And now I can fight this guy.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
It's not nearly as complicated as fighting against the ocean it is. Did I iframe for that? I'm not generally very good at iframing.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
I think I missed. Oh, didn't miss completely. Thunder Manifestation only uses telegraph moves, which are easy to avoid. Which makes it much easier to defeat. than Rhodesia. But after all, this guy isn't actually intelligent. So that does make sense. Let me see if there's anything that I missed up here. Oh, that went nowhere. Oh, let's go to ground level. And actually, I do have a quest somewhere around here. But I also wanted to go around and see what else there is. I do need that resource for Raiden. And I don't really know generally where they are. Just go all over the island. Or like this stuff. I don't think they get seeds, unfortunately, so you can't grow them yourself. What are they called again? Anakumo. Let's do some checks. Oh wait, did it not want... I think I know why. That worked. Oh, but I want to change this to that. I didn't already pick that, did I? Maybe I picked it yesterday. If I look for stands of these stuff, I should be able to find it. I thought I saw something pop up. Oh, it's you.
Born of ice and frost.
Steady as stone. Yeah.
I also need airdrops. They do that for a while. Look, they're spinning what they dropped too. It's kind of their explosion effect. I think as long as you're going around collecting that kind of thing, you can encounter these other monsters, which drop other material that you need. So eventually you're going to get everything that you need. have enough of those. What I need is more of these. I do think these are good places to check for them. They may or may not be on this island here. But the only way to know is to check. Plus, this guy should give up some handguards. Some Chibas.
Access denied.
Nothing to fear. Gather.
I knew he would charge. I was going to try to lure him closer to my thing, but that didn't work. Yes, there are some ammo here too. Maybe I'll just put N. I was definitely here before, but I would have thought I would have taken everything. Obviously, I missed some. I obviously haven't been all over this island at this point, but I've been through most of it. Hey, why did that not pop? That's not nice. Come on. There we go. I'm blaming stream lag. Did that miss? That hit.
What's one more opponent?
One more opponent.
One strike will
Born of
suffice.
ice and frost.
Hold on.
Test my flame.
All hail.
Stabilize. This is order.
Rock.
Cut down. You like this.
And there's a gate here too. Those gates are pretty good.
Off we go.
I do want to say that because
It's a miracle.
because I'm so
Adventure time.
thirsty for resources all the time, I do not at all expect others to want to share their resources with me. So I am not going to accept any people who try to come into my world to get my resources because I need them. And I don't expect others to do the same. So, with apologies, I am not going to let anyone in. At least these things come in pairs. I may be collecting Amakumo, but I am not Amai. Ooh, we have a friend.
Stabilize!
And he has a friend.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, that was a miss. Come on, turn. That's a fair rule. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's fair to expect people to just share their resources unless they really don't need them. And I also think it's rather rude to come into someone else's world just to take their stuff. I know that they have to be nearby in order for people to take, but I don't know what the range is, so I just don't think it's nice to come in and do things with other people's stuff.
We're way behind schedule.
It's another part of... Yeah. I should like to go up there after I have looked around elsewhere.
Next on the agenda.
What I will do, although I'm not sharing my resources, is because I'm pinning locations for these, you're welcome to use those locations as well as my fishing locations to base where you might go.
We're way behind schedule.
As it can be hard sometimes to find things, and I would prefer that it be made as easy as possible for as many people as possible. So I'm going to pin all of the Amakumo locations that I find. And you guys are all welcome to pay back off of that knowledge. I'm not going to use the gate right now. Or leave the challenge. I'm going to right now focus
Next on the
on this. So since they come in twos, that means that you get 10 of these plants, or you get 5, you get 10. You get 10, you get 20. So, you should be able to collect quite a bit. This thing above me, it might be on that. Oh, it's over there. Silly me. Sometimes the simplest answer is the one. Hey look, it's another kind of weasel. Looks like these are all over the place. I didn't really see where the Zoom Zoom guy went. Oh, there he is. I guess I could get rid of some of my old pins that have nothing to do with what I'm doing anymore.
Next on the agenda,
Capital. You can't get wood from that? Oh, you guys.
Stabilize! I will have order!
I must leave no stone unturned.
let's light it up!
They're spinning them again. I'd be curious to know whether or not there's another game that has enemies that are like these spirit guys, because they're pretty interesting. And oh, there's more there. But first I'm gonna go after that. Yes.
We go! Purging transgressions! Next on the agenda,
You just came out of the same place you went in. Are you sure that was last? Oh.
let's light it up!
They're gonna come out of it. There we go.
Out of my sight!
You first.
Mirror in its body. Ice and snow.
As I was playing in Japanese first, I didn't expect her voice to sound like that in English. Since that involved a fight, I'm going to pin it like that. I don't know if I already got that, or if some of them just don't grow the fruit. Or maybe they grow them in rotations. And more Kabuto in the tree. Oops.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Alright, let's take a look at artifacts here. Who's a favorite character that you own? This is a good question. I like to play Ganyu and Benny because of their styles and how powerful they are. Most especially Benny. He's much easier to get than a lot of the others. Uh,
Should we really be off work this early?
and I also like their playstyles. But my favorite overall for everything, because Ganyu can be a bit slow because she needs to charge her attacks up to level 2 in order to get her full power, which is also one way that they balance her out. And Benny, though, is great because he has a fast recharge and his skill has a fast cooldown as well. But my favorite character overall is
Still a lot
Noelle.
left to do.
Because not only is she easy to get, she's practically guaranteed to you as long as you start off on the beginner's banner. She's got good defense, heals, and at C6, and I do believe you will get her at C6 eventually, her defense also becomes attack. So she's basically an all-rounder. I can do this part. So Noelle quickly became my favorite pretty much as soon as I added her, and she's basically been on my team ever since. But I could basically say the same about Bennett and Ganyu, because I've had them on my team as well ever since I added them. But they've also got more weaknesses. So it's generally... oh, there's more of these guys. Generally it's Noelle. Come on. Okay, properly.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Just about the only bad thing I think about Noelle is her attack speed is pretty slow.
Born of ice and frost. Come on, focus.
So, but that does allow you to feel the weight of her claymore. So it's not a bad thing.
Next
So
on the agenda.
let's say instead that it shows that she's still inexperienced. If she had Eula's speed with the claymore, then she might be called imbalanced and OP. But if you take her and you juice up her defense a lot, and you would see that she still has a lot. Yeah, they both do this. Let's see what happens if I go like this.
Solidified.
None of those aren't changing. Or is it that too many are being hit at once? So that's no way to solve this. archery caster might be better for this. Or a different arm.
More companions! Hooray!
I'll give this a quick try to see if I can solve it. Oh, do they all change? Let's see what happens if I hit this one. Not all of them needs to go to 3 though. Just that one? But it's not going to do just that one. Oh, it did. Yeah. I just...
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Unfortunately not.
A walk would be nice.
I forgot after the first bit that they added lines for when you open up the treasure chest. And of course, Benny's always happy to have treasure. Of course he's gonna do that.
Stabilize!
Access denied.
Sometimes I can aim, sometimes I can't. There was another one over here. Yeah, he's just over there. He's got pretty good range, actually. I am impressed. And there's going to be more of these guys. I thought there'd be more than one.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm also glad there's more Nakuweed. At this point, I probably have as many as I need. They're just all around here.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
want to go across, but I don't want to get hit by them. I was pretty sure I could hit them. He's not drowning. What was that? I wonder if they fixed the drowning. They might have reprogrammed the AI so that they try not to. Or they don't go quite as far as they did. Did I fire at it? Sometimes I click and I hold in, it just doesn't go. Much. I think I can cross. I don't know if I can pick these up. Sometimes they go underneath the water. That's pretty annoying. There, now I'm able to fight these guys.
We're way behind schedule.
Precious chest.
Perhaps
So go
whoever
have fun
left
for
these
the rest of the
behind
stream. Thank you,
was
Ruju.
also fulfilling a
Ruja,
contract.
and have a good day. Thank you for coming. And also, thank you for the fun conversation.
Next on the agenda,
Onward. Find more Hamakuma, but it doesn't look like it's particularly rich here. Maybe it's too far away from all the electric. Whoa!
next
The
on the
heck?
agenda,
It's a shame I missed all those.
Gather!
My goodness. I have never seen that before. Or these dudes. You can encounter them enough. That's a Mora dude. So in case you didn't get this, you can move away from the Mora weasel and still get the Mora. Definitely still want enough amethyst to forge more of the new weapons and be able to refine them. Where'd he go? Come on, fine. I don't see him, and I don't see a breaking point. We go up instead. Up is always a possibility. There you go. Where does this go? Ah, there's one over here. Thank you for that. Good bird's eye view. Of course he would go there. Yep.
Someone needs assistance.
And let's get down back to here, and then it'll boost me back up.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
So, no Amacone there. I went completely past this thing, or that thing. I'm guessing they don't have it, but it's just over around there. But I won't know for sure unless I look.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
I am curious, how many do I have? $62.
Exactly is it. I didn't quite catch your request.
I definitely don't have enough stuff to take her to 70 or 80 just yet, right? Yeah, I don't. One more of these, plus 4 more of those. He has a bird animation too? As you can see, I have a bit of an interesting situation when it comes to these. I have 0 of the green ones. Well, she's now 60, which means that she is able to do this. I forgot to check how many more does she need. So this is 30, 75. This is 75, 135. So, and that's just to get there. No, yeah, it came from there. But I thought I saw a drop that I hadn't picked up. Oh, there's several. It'd be a shame to waste considering I went to the effort of doing that. And their defeat should mean something. I'm sorry, but you have a chest. And I also need your material. Come on.
Stabilize!
I thought you liked playing with fire. Huh?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Another funny thing is, in doing the quest with the purification stones, or sealing stones, to unlock the Thundering Fury, you get a lot of electro sigils. Which means that once you come back to the Grand Narukami Shrine, you have a lot of them to put into the tree. Oh, come on. I had it. This piano music kind of reminds me of Layers of Fear. Oh, hello.
Quake!
No touching.
Not gonna lie, kind of disappointed it's a run-of-the-mill enemy.
We're way behind schedule.
For these guys. Even on my mini-map, they're not very far apart. Ah, I see. There's still one left.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh, I wanted to avoid getting hit by that. Did the geo ones not spawned? Why does it keep on resetting? Not resetting now. What rude of them to reset like that? Okay. There's one up there somewhere? Oh, it's all the way up there. Let me see. Let's see. There. I could probably get it if I boosted up a bit. Oh, I still got it. It went all the way back. Even if these are only on the central part of this island, there are a lot of them. I do wonder if it's enough to be able to 80, let alone 90. Well, probably shouldn't expect it to be enough. I probably have enough for these already. If I didn't, I can grow some. Oh, hello.
Gather!
Born of ice and frost.
Oh. You do that too, do you?
No touching.
Let's do some
Steady as
heals.
stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Another reason I like Noelle, she has such an easy time doing that at C6. Treasure orders?
Access denied.
Gather!
Let's light it up.
There's more!
Born of ice and frost.
Fury!
Finally higher. Oh, good.
Are you running away? You're gonna reset, aren't you?
To the very
Our handguards is always good. Did you not drop anything, or did it just flop forward?
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I'm noticing there are a lot of shipwrecks.
Next on the agenda,
Probably coming back around to where I started.
access denied. This is long overdue.
Oops. I need to climb, is of course. think I am back around near where I started. Although I didn't use the gate. Or it's between there and there then. That's interesting. Oops.
Let's light it up!
I think I fought them before. Here. Are you throwing rocks at me? Of course you are, Rock.
Adventure time.
Oops.
I'll catch up.
That was the wrong person. Oops. Well, that was just to get us there. But we can... Not sure it aligns with anything. Oops. Can I not use it that way? Yeah, I can. Oh, there's an octopus just right there. We're gonna go through it. Nice. Oh, that was helpful. Let's see if we can rotate it another direction. Oh. Is it just that way? Or those two ways? You can, of course, come out of them if you want. This one doesn't seem to want to rotate. And I don't want to go into it by accident. Unless there are ones in the middle. I think I collected all the ones that there are there. Unless there are on the side. I don't think there are. Yo, that's a lot. I haven't been here though.
Someone needs assistance. Huh.
So I'm going to consider all of the Emma stuff collected for now.
Someone needs assistance.
And I'm going to swim across to here. Of course, if I really wanted to, I could switch to Ayaka or Mona to get across faster. I've just been lazy. But I haven't done that. Virtual Patrol? I'm gonna end up being trouble if they run back this way.
Right.
Or they could go all the way around. Well, they seem to be coming back now.
Access denied.
Oops. Come on.
Gather!
No more issue there. Was that a chest unlocking? Let's see what's around all this. Funny how they can pop out of nowhere.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a...
He's just sleeping. I don't want to disturb him.
We're way behind schedule.
He's like a version of Tetarasina with not as many people.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
A habitual encampment with bridges? Oh, this place does have enemies. I wasn't... Oh, maybe I was going to attack them. Not one of the right patrols. Yep, he spotted me. How'd I miss? Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you're definitely in trouble. Oh, wasn't expecting you to come up like that. But now that you've come down here. Big mistake, by the way. Things are locked. What am I investigating? Let's go up here. Oh. Somehow I didn't see the big guy. How many slimes do you have, dude? I think he broke. There has to be a puzzle. Looking at. Nope, that's not it. Oops. Imagine I could do all that and there's no alarm raised for the rest of this settlement. And this is actually a fairly huge, fair-sized town.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
That was it? Slippery. Maybe these unlock one at a time.
Let's finish this quickly. Incoming!
See what happens. Yeah, that didn't unlock any of the others. I'm pretty sure what that means is that to unlock the others, you have to go around and kill the residents of all the others. Which I think is a shame. They're not bothering anyone else. And the only reason I had to go in was greed and curiosity. So this thing might give you a different reason. Where'd he go? Disable that so I can look around. There's a chest in there. Oh, there's more amethyst down here. Who knows? The big guy may not even notice. Let's see where the thing went. Suppose I could overfly it. That guy's just snapping. The beat's in one direction. Then there's this thing. Let's find out. We're going very high. Oh, it went up? That's a surprise. Oop.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Let's see if this has another direction to use. Nope. Goes this way. There's only one way it goes up. Hi. Oh, I forgot how I switched them.
Don't blink!
Born of ice and frost.
When you're in a close space like this, gun you is terrifying. Oh wow, they weren't.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! With sword comes shadow.
That was quite the party. Only for a common chest.
You give, you receive.
Apart from when you take. Kind of seems disingenuous. Hello. Oh. I didn't one of those. There was
We're
an
way behind
Oculus.
schedule.
There was something like you, but there wasn't. Oh. I need your materials. Wait. Yeah, this is amateur.
Access denied. All hail.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
It's unlocked from some of the frag treasure, not anything else. There's another one in that direction. Is that a shield?
Access denied.
Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork!
We're way behind schedule.
Oh. This one should be the one that unlocks that last one. Let's put this fire out.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
More knuckleweed. The relay stunt. And again, it didn't seem to really be working as such. Huh. What did I miss with
It's
that?
a miracle!
Okay, let's go see what the big mystery is. Why are we here killing hillotros? Did that relight itself?
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Oh, hello, you.
Nowhere to hide.
Doesn't seem to affect you much.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
I can fix this.
And the prize is a luxurious chest.
That's what I call treasure.
Put out your fires. We can do thunder manifestation again. I definitely cleared that island with markers. I should take Kaching off.
What shall we do?
Oh, that hurt me a bit.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
I'm going in.
Blaze over.
Where'd it go? Some fire bullets. Well done.
Gather!
Time to clean up.
I'm gonna have to work a bit to heal up. For all the damage that you did. And there it is. Well done, Noble. And team. I don't think I got what I need to ascend her again. I still need one more of these and two more of that. $30. So that's barely going to be enough to get that. Which of course is enough for where I am. But I rank up, then it won't be enough. I have one quest that I should do. I still have those on random. Let's do this, and then I will call it a stream. Wait, was there a... There's a... There's an arc somewhere in this direction. So this is only going to be useful if I'm right on top of it. If it's on top of me, I ain't getting it. See it, so it must be, unless it's below this, higher up. Never been in here before. And I think I should explore more at my leisure later. Although if there are any stuff down here, I would like to know. Yes, there. Kumo. I think he has his own area. Come on.
Next on the agenda.
More got invited to the party?
This is order.
It keeps popping. What's it say? That which is different shall be illuminated all the same. I did ones that were just like this.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
More crystal flag. I wonder if it'll let me get it. Ah. Almost looks like snow here. It's probably electrified glass. Oop. I had it.
Access denied.
I must have stunned it. And here's the third in the set. Oops. Tick, tick. Plenty of these things, actually. It actually might be possible that there are enough that you could max out a single character on that was like you needed. Isn't like the other one.
We're way behind schedule.
There's more.
Next on the agenda, healthy body, healthy mind.
There's no tablet here.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Oh, that was dangerous. This one only has two.
Let's light it up.
There's a gate there. I'll use it after I've had another shot at that other thing.
Off we go.
It's not still the same center. That was out.
Adventure time.
And what's at the center there? That I can get there with the gate. And my sense of direction is going goofy.
Adventure time.
Oh,
Everybody,
like to-
stand back.
give me up.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost. All hail!
Probably not what they had in mind when they tried to attack me. Sure, you can go into my Serenity bot. There you go, Aerie. I'm not actually building anything, but you're welcome to. Whatever's in the shop. I'm sure those all add up to different parts of the same puzzle. Oops. Oh,
It's a miracle.
I must have come all the way around.
We're way behind
I
schedule.
confused it. I was in a combat state. Not good for teleportation.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I think... part of it is that. But you have to look at all of them in order to be able to tell. That one's corner, I think. Of course, it's hard to tell when all you have is parts to look at. See, there's no way to tell which side that should be on. And that's 3.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
That could be like the bottom corner. It's the right side. And this one also. This one is like a bottom piece. No, it's not a bottom, it's a middle. So it's confusing if you take them all as parts of the same.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Like this could be one of it. I'm pretty sure one of them is supposed to be middle. It's certainly not to light up everything. No. Also, it could orient in different directions, but I think it's supposed to justify to the tablet. That one is a middle.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Got the area clear of automata, so I want to try. You kind of want to try to solve it. One is the right side.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
This doesn't even have to be a corner. This can be off the middle too.
We're way behind schedule.
assumed this gate was more useful in looking. That one has 3 lights and it's kind of a no. This one has 1 light. And it's on the right side. But it doesn't have to be on the right.
We're way behind schedule.
And this one would seem to indicate in the middle. And it's 1 light.
Off we go.
So one with the middle. This is all lit up. Maybe this goes off. This would be, I guess it wouldn't be the reverse, could it? That doesn't make all that much sense to me. I don't know.
Let's light it up. Ha!
I don't even know if it matters whether or not those are lit. What about the light on the right side? They're supposed to be or like this. What if it's all supposed to be like there's as few lights as possible? It's not nothing, that's for sure. I would assume that the middle would be the thing that would be lit up. And then this could be the middle there. It's either that or this. But it's none of those. Well, I could come back to it later. That's funny. That's the one that does the middle. And I think the torch helps to show indicate orientation.
Adventure time. Off we go. Off we go.
This one's on the right. Wait, different. So it should be the left side instead?
Adventure time. Off we go.
That mean that it should all completely different? So, not that, not the middle. Would be the corners. Nope. Not the middle. So I thought the corners made sense. That which is different should need all the same. I'll try it again another time. Let's see how long this quest is. I'm going all the way back to Inazuma City. Only do a bit. I wanted to get materials so that I could level up Raiden, and I've gotten quite a bit. I should probably get the pearls for Kokomi too, some other time. And then we'll have to get artifacts and other material. What the heck? Do you know anything about this map? Written by the topography, I'd say that this is someplace on Seirei Island. How could you tell? The guild has commissioned several expeditions in the past. Adventures accepted would bring us intel on the island in the form of reports. Unfortunately, manpower issues have prevented us from launching full-scale expeditions, so we're stuck sending a few adventures at a time to explore the area. I'm afraid that this limits the extent to which I can continue helping you to analyze the map. However, I do know someone who might have more to do with Seirei Island than me. His name's Oda Taro. I've heard that his ancestors used to live there before migrating here for various reasons. He did come to the guild some time back to hire some adventurers who would accompany him to Seirei Island to see the place. I asked him about the map. With any luck, he might know something about it. He's just over there, is he? Oh, he's standing on this bridge. When will I find someone who will accompany me back there? Do you know anything about this man? An adventure can with the guild, and they finally spare people. I'm just a passing traveler. What's with this map you spoke of? Let me see. This could it be? Did you see? Wasn't it Seirei? It's the incorrect answer. That it is. Just guessed. Although my ancestors once lived there, this was a very long time ago. By the time we came to my generation, we no longer had any impression of our old home. What we have left in the house to remind us are these 3 landscape paintings of the island. Why do you want to go back? It's still my hometown, is it not? I feel like I have to go see it no matter what. Unfortunately, I'm pretty busy running my business at the moment, so I haven't the time to go. Some trouble finding adventurers willing to escort me to Seirei. So I went with option B, putting up a commission at the guild. Hopefully some adventurers can help me go to islands to find 3 places shown in these paintings. Take a few pictures with the camera and bring them back to me. No one's picked up the commissions thus far. Leave it to me. Would you really? That would be amazing. As for payment, you need not worry. I will have it ready for you for sure. Well then, I'm counting on you. Reading the map you brought, that would make 4 locations to take pictures of. Please head to these 4 locations and snap a picture of each of them for me. I bet it doesn't show exactly where. Nope, so that'll be a thing for another stream. So right now, I'm pretty sure I can take some of my crystals and that one thing that I need to ascend Raiden again. We'll try. Let's see what was the thing that I needed.
Osmanthus wind.
Oh, I still need 2 of those as well. So she's not ready yet.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. No salutations needed. My exalted status shall not be disclosed as we travel among the common folk. I acknowledge that you are a person of superior ability. Henceforth, you will be my guard. Worry not. Should any danger arise, I shall dispose of it.
It's not the way it's supposed to work with guards.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good. Yawning without covering your mouth. Uncouth. I will pardon your rudeness this time. Good morning to you, too. Time for dessert. What? Why not? What do you mean entrees come first? They were only indulging me because I am the Shogun? Huh. Interesting.
In such a different tone.
Do you wish to know the truth about the shooting stars at night? They are but fleeting moments of luminosity. You used to be one of them? Oh. Are you a Tengu warrior?
Interesting.
I command the thunder in all corners of the world to cease. Rest well tonight. I declare you my chamberlain. In other words, according to my judgment, you are useful to the shogunate and loyal to me. Her body may have perished, but she became the sacred Sakura. This, too, is a form of eternity.
Talking about the Kitsune psychic prayer.
State your query. To the point. Foolish question. There are only 2 kinds of things. Those that must be done, and those that must not. Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else. But not that. Oh, don't listen to the Shogun. Desserts. Cavities are no big deal. You can just replace your teeth. Anyway, I just don't see how desserts can pose a serious obstacle to my pursuit of eternity.
That's kind of funny.
Foolish question. There are only 2 kinds of foods.
Kind of get the idea.
Though, is today the day of your creation? Return to the city with me. I will read out a speech for you in front of all my attendants. Embarrassing? Huh. Understood. Happy birthday. Let's celebrate together and make it a moment to remember for the whole year until your next birthday celebration, and so on and so forth. Then, you shall have an eternity of happiness. The initial stage of my journey, or Shoden, involves learning the 9-way sword slash and the foundations of the art of the polearm. There is no great variation from other traditions at this point. Or rather, it is the other traditions that do not differ from mine. At the intermediate stage of my journey, or Chuden, the art of the sword focuses on the study of various stances and transitions. The art of the polearm slashes, and backslashes.
There's a fun moment. Oh yeah, I still have her. Oh, the 60 isn't too bad. She's viable. But I still have to get enough stuff for the other stuff, and I just stuck artifacts on her that sort of work, but not really. Let's see. How's my progress on this? And I can try to tell how many days I might need in order to get it. Although I did already have some of the fish from before. 4 of them or something. I hadn't yet started to make a concerted effort. Let's find out. Oh, and by the way, for this, so main stat is energy recharge 10%, base attack is 42. The effect increases elemental burst damage by 16% and elemental burst crit rate by 6%. Which would be good. So I need 2 more of this. And I still have 6 of this and 2 of this. That might take me 10 days at this rate. Get that. And then a single one of these. And that. So 2 days each for one of those beyond what I need for this, which is the 6 of this. Plus 12 of that. Well, 40 and 40. Yes, that's a total of 18 Rami Angelfish, 20 Golden Koi, 20 Rusty Koi, 40 Pufferfish, 40 Bitter Puffer, which is going to take me quite a while at this rate. And get one of these every other day, I guess. If the rate is consistent, which I can't really predict, though. Well, we'll see how it turns out. The first objective is to get the polearm in the first place. And that might take... I've only got 2 the Rusty Koi so far. I hope it doesn't take as much as 10 days, but considering what I need to get all of these, maybe it will. And something we'll just have to wait and see.
The Kuchirai art will definitely flourish under
So I think I should call this. I don't have enough to put pictures or anything, do I? I've only got 21 of these and 38 of these. I might. Let's go and find out, and then I'll sing it. And I'm also happy I didn't drop as many things today as some others. So let's heal up first. Else needs a heal. How many do I need? Is it over 30? It's 25, so I need 4 more. And over here, how many do I need? I'll collect the things another time. Sakura balloons and everything, because I've already gone almost 4 hours now. Oh, so I can do one here. And next level I can get another crown. Alright, that's pretty good.
By the protection of the electro.
Something's come up?
Oh,
Speed of light.
thank you all for watching, whether it's in a VOD or live stream. Thanks again to those who dropped a follow or subscribed on my YouTube channel. On my YouTube, you will be able to find all sorts of VODs for
Don't blink.
model building, some item reviews, and gameplay videos, as well as videos. Oh yeah, I did say that. On my Twitch, you'll find as well as streams, some VODs as well. Different place to find the same. And of course, you can follow me on my Twitter as well. Although
Incoming.
I don't tend to tweet a lot. But for the occasion when I do. So I will
Talk to the electro
choose someone to raid
you are troubled.
and then sign out. Let's raid Bunny. I know that alerts don't seem to be on, but whatever. So thanks again for watching, and until the next stream, video, or whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.